I don't know why it decides to do that sometimes, but you know, it can be a little bit weird when it comes to that kind of thing. With my mic. So what I'm talking about here. So this game is it's a game. I'll definitely give it that much. Can't really say if it's best game. I haven't made a layout for 4x3 yet. But I will, don't worry about it. Because I don't know, I prefer playing emulated PS2 games at 4x3 unless they have native widescreen resolution. I don't think this game does. And I used to play this game a lot as a kid. Well, actually not really a lot, but I used to play because I like the music. The music's really good in this game. Yeah, no, it does have, apparently, it does have that as an aspect ratio. I need to see if, let's see, emulation. Where's the widescreen? Graphics, standard, widescreen. Screen rendering, 3x 180p. I love the music in this game. But the sound mixing in this game sucks. It's so bad. Oh no, those are just part of the game, that's stupid.
I am Seraphina Pecula. We witches are privy to many great occurrences.
The subtitles don't look rightly spaced.
It is very rare indeed that a story engages us.
Like, you can see the drop shadows of the letters on the other letters, and it just doesn't look right at all.
The journey of Lyra Belacqua and Yorick Burnison. The tale of their friends and foes. It affects all of these worlds, and everyone in them. It is my pleasure to serve as your guide through these amazing adventures.
Amazing adventures. It's only one game. This game was on like so many different platforms. It was almost this virtually, like, visually, definitely almost the same apart from the DS version. Hey, that was not fair.
How are we going to get through?
The ice is thin and weak. I am not.
More wolves.
I see them.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
We did it. Bang up, John. Look, Yurik. The camp where the Samoyeds took that boy.
We must hurry. They will not keep him there for long.
All right, blood moss.
How are we supposed to get down there? Those platforms look like a giant staircase. Let's not ever do that again.
See, now this is
That's not fair.
a legit place to be having bear traps in a video game. Not in Resident Evil 4! Unless they get a lot of bears. But you don't really see any bears, so... Is this other one still alive? Yeah, little shit.
Excellent.
Stupid wolf.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, I can't wait to have no hearing.
I'd rather we didn't, thank you very much. I nearly lost my lunch. I don't know about this.
Rip hearing. I remember one time as a kid, I was playing this section while my dad was asleep and I woke him up. Why is this control? What the fuck? What the hell? I didn't need my hearing.
I knew we could do it.
Yurik, do you enjoy fighting? Like with those wolves back there?
Armored bears are born of war. It is what we are. I enjoy fighting, and you enjoy breathing.
Look at all the ice around that boat. I bet it's been here for ages. Maybe it was a pirate ship.
Don't tell me. You want to go explore?
No, we can't. We have a job to do.
Can we get moving? This wind is murder on my fur.
that one's like dodging all those stupid ass attacks. Look, bitch, I can see you. Oh, what the?
A plus.
You're on a roll, Yerrick. Keep going. You've almost got it. You're blessed, Yerrick. I knew you could do it. I bet I could find a way to the Saint Mariette camp from there. Yurik, if you help me up to the mast of the boat, I can cross it and get to the cave.
I do not wish to leave you alone, Lyra.
I'm a big girl, and plus I have Pan to take care of me. Now help me up.
Terrific job, Lyra.
Let's do it, Pan. Do you think Yurik will be okay back there?
Of course, he's a bear.
Quiet, Pan. Something doesn't seem right.
Watch out! Watch out! Maybe we could use one of those stalactites to cross. Try to knock down a loose stalactite. Genius work. That smells like food.
Someone must be nearby. Stay close.
We've been seen.
Good times. Sorry about that.
So with
We
this,
have a boy to rescue.
yeah, it launches you pretty far when you do that. It's a silly little glitch, but it can have some very interesting effects.
Got it. Let's do it, Pam.
Barely made that one. That's my girl. Fine work. He seems okay, at least.
Oh god, what the hell? What's going on with
Where
that
are they
texture?
taking him? I don't like the look of this. We need to get down there. Uh-oh. I can't watch.
It is good to see you are safe, child. The same will not be said for these hunters.
Doesn't really sound very threatening when he sounds like he has a lisp.
Now, attack! Hurry up! Go back here! This our land!
Yuri! Help!
Come get me!
My hunters dead. My camp destroyed. Why do you attack us, Panzerbjorn?
You steal children for gold, and you must answer for those lives.
Today,
Sounds like he's
you
eating peanut
will
butter.
die in the shadow of your ancestors.
Or you will join them.
I respect the nostalgia playthrough. I did used to play this a lot as a kid. I can't really see what's going on here, but
The ancestors.
yeah. I just mainly like it because it has really good music. Oh god. Love it when it starts clipping through all the geometry.
Cannot defeat me.
Go on. Oh, you did. I played this game on this version on PS2, but I also played it on PSP, and they're pretty much the exact same game.
For your crimes here.
But it's also, this game is also on PS3 and Xbox 360, and it's the same there as well.
We did it!
The only one that's different is the DS version.
And you are both safe. You did well, Lyra.
I think they were all published by Sega though, which is really weird. So I guess I can't really say I'm too surprised that it has good music, but yeah. The music got like nominated for awards, but both of the two nominations got beat out by BioShock.
Ah, but I digress.
God, it looks
For this
like
is not how the story
it's very foggy.
In fact, Lyra's journey properly starts in the town of Oxford at Jordan.
Yeah. I actually have the Xbox 360 version. I don't have an Xbox 360 anymore. I've still got the 360 version.
I can't wait till he gets here, Pan. He's been gone for
For
so long, I can hardly remember what he looks like.
Do you think he'll bring us that walrus tusk he always promised?
Don't worry, can I have a
I want to hear
rocket
about
relationship
all the
with Sega
experiments
too?
he's been doing. I bet he's seen witches and Skraelings and all sorts of things. Do you think he'll take us with him when he leaves this time?
About
As
as
much
much
chance as him bringing a walrus tusk, I suppose.
Don't say that, Pan. I bet he will take us.
And
we'll
we'll
go
go
on
on all sorts of adventures. Yeah, go on all sorts of adventures here, Lyra. No more games now, it's time for your bath.
Uh-oh. Mrs. Lonsdale.
We can sneak out onto the roof before she comes in.
I can't understand why Mrs. Lonsdale always thinks we need a bath. It's not a good idea. Mrs. Lonsdale is sure to spot us. Let's go out through the window.
As soon as I figure out which key opens this door,
You're gonna get it.
If we're going to leave, we should make sure we have everything we need.
What was I thinking putting
My
my marbles all the way up there?
Maybe you could throw something up there and knock them down. Woohoo!
do trying to
Don't
go out that window.
You know, you should really consider letting Mrs. Lonsdale give you a bath one of these times.
It's locked.
Lyra? Oh, I know you're in here.
Quick, find the key.
So
It
the,
must be here somewhere.
is this over here?
Here it is.
What is the point of locking the window but having the key over there? What's the point? Hook marbles.
No mere window can hold Lyra Belacqua.
Sure does.
Lyra! If you can hear me, you
Better get back here. Tell you, the fastest way to get rid of that girl is to bring out the sponge.
It's safe. Let's get going.
Perfect.
Whoops. Whoopsies. It's like a delay for when you jump. For both when you land and when you go to jump. I remember watching like videos of people playing this and they would have difficulty with these jumps. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell are cards doing up here?
I just received word that Lord Asriel will be arriving in a few moments.
Oh, I just left my Yu-Gi-Oh cards out on the fucking roof. Let me just go grab them real quick. You just hear them screaming when they fall down.
Come then, we have much to do.
In precious little time. That dude totally fucking saw me. I love the fact that you can just run past him when a window is closed and it'll be fine, you don't get caught. But you can totally, like that dude definitely fucking saw me going across there.
Quiet, Lyra. Listen.
Lord Asriel's photogram equipment is ready in the retiring room.
But I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Did you remember the tokay?
Lord Asriel's favorite drink. I forgot to tell the butler.
You'd forget your head if it wasn't already attached. Anyways, the steward is responsible for all Lord Asriel's requests.
Wait a minute. Isn't the butler supposed to handle everything?
Right, but you know the steward. Always trying to make the butler look bad in front of the master.
Those two pompous... Why am I standing around talking to you? I'd better catch the steward.
I just saw him walking towards the courtyard. Hurry up. Lord Asriel's almost here.
What do you think he means?
I don't know, but I don't like hanging around out here. Come on, Lyra. We should keep moving.
Hey, all right.
That looks useful.
You keep Haalyle busy, Pan. I'll go get Roger.
I love doing this.
Ow! Pan, I can't leave without you. Come on.
No way. Can't you and Roger find something to do?
I saw a gobbler last night.
No, you didn't. No one's seen him.
Well, I did.
What did they look like?
You can't tell. They wear long capes with hoods to hide their faces.
Then how'd you know they was gobblers? Nice one!
Who threw that?
Got him!
Well, see, they kind of have before.
I know, right? It's so rude.
But you'd know them if you saw them.
What was the gobblers doing?
They were searching for kids to gobble. They spied Egyptian girl by herself. But before they could chase her, I threw a rock. Bang! It hit the leader. After that, they disappeared quick as a wink.
You weren't scared those gobblers might come after you instead?
No, I ain't scared of much. Not Mrs. Lonsdale, not gobblers, not night ghasts.
You ain't never seen a night ghast. You would told me if you did.
I wouldn't be scared if I did see one.
Good job.
Ouch!
Ouch.
What's that Zeppelin doing? Is it gonna land here?
Why would they come right to the college instead of the big landing dock in Oxford?
There must be someone important on board. Maybe it's a king.
It ain't no king.
It could be.
I'd have heard if it were a king coming to visit. Not much happens here I don't know about.
Nice
2007.
Right, that's not very funny.
Then who's in that Zeppelin?
I guess we better find out.
Ow!
Hey! Stop it!
Ouch! The Tanners! Cecilia, come on!
Hurry, Roger!
Woohoo! What's the big idea?
That the only way you think you can beat us? Setting an ambush while we're
Yeah, that is very true. But technically this game is not like like a lot of other movie tie-in games. It's not exactly the same because they were using early script shooting where they had a different ending that was much closer to the book. And not to mention the movie didn't really do that well anyway. At least from what I remember. The movie's not really all that great. It's very slow and it doesn't really follow the book very well. The book is very religious though, so I can see why, but yeah. I haven't watched the TV show, but I don't really have an interest in this series because the second and third books kind of just were so boring, so.
See you losers later.
I just like the idea of the demons. I think they were the most interesting part, and that was it. Watch me count really fast.
20.
Yeah, that's right. Legitimate count to 20, boys.
Gotcha. 20. Gotcha. Woohoo! 20.
Tycoon, huh?
Oh my god, 38 months. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the resub there, Roger, my buddy. Good old buddy, old pal. Still my favorite streamer. Hell yeah.
That's that. You Tanners remember this. And don't come poking around our rooftops lest we give you the okay.
Good game. You're awful fast, Murderer. You're gonna be at the battle against the Egyptians on Thursday?
Of course we are. Wouldn't miss
I feel
it.
like this game is a lot closer
I got an idea.
to the book than it is the movie.
You ever been inside that special room the master has right near the big dining hall?
The retiring room? No. They just go in there to discuss boring stuff. I
The
ain't
subtitles also sometimes cancel each other out, so they're not great.
Expeditions.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've got chocolate milk
Where'd you hear that?
that I haven't actually opened yet, but I've got chocolate milk.
But I've heard it.
You think it's true?
I'll bet it is. We should go and see what's in there.
Well, come on then.
You know, I never actually.
Oh, I should have played this when I said I got chocolate milk.
See?
It's easy.
I don't know. I got work I gotta do in the kitchen.
Don't be scared, Roger.
You can tell me about it later, okay?
Alright, I'll see you after dinner.
So the height that the sloth gives you when you jump off of these poles determines when exactly you jump. So like when you jump there, you get large amount of height. But if you do like a full swing, then you don't get nearly as much height. So like I can use this one for an example over here. So large amount of height, we'll go back. Do a full-on swing, and it doesn't quite give you as much height. But it's also really good because you can also reach like this corner over here if I do it correctly. I'll do it in a sec, hang on. Oh, that's also another thing where it just doesn't go along very well. Where you can go up that corner, I've done it so many times. Oh yeah, my lovely buddy here is definitely a Trails player. If he ever says anything otherwise, he's lying. What the hell? This is like, it's kind of a weird game because it's kind of got platforming, but the platforming's not very good. But I think the platforming's the best part of the game. I don't really care about the bear gameplay. oh, do you? Do you now? Yeah, Spool is one of my close friends.
Perfect.
Alright, I've collected everything I need to from over here. Yeah, that wouldn't really surprise me too much. He gave me a shout out, so. Gave me like 2 shout outs, and then he tried to use me as a command, and I was like, what the heck are you doing, Roger? I can't remember if there's fall damage in this game. I don't think there is.
Hello there.
Hi.
You must
I should be a shout out. I should just make a random ass command with my username. I don't know what for, but it would be funny.
Would you like to hear a secret, Lyra?
What is it?
I bet you already know this.
But you're a very important girl. It's kind of creepy having this dude tell you that though. This dude's like a creep. I hate him.
How would they know about me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, if
Will
you
be a
will
clip of
excuse
you
me,
coughing. Shut up.
sometime soon.
Heck yeah. Yeah, Spool is a very chill guy.
Locked? How am I supposed to get in?
Why not just ask one of the servants? I'm sure they'd be more than happy to let an up-to-no-good little girl into the master's private study.
More to life than
Excellent
this.
suggestion, Pan.
Oh no.
And the clean.
What plan have you conjured up now?
Clean, clean, clean. So this is gonna give another mechanic for this game, which is the whole conversation thing, and I fucking hate it. It's like a mini game, and it's so unnecessary. It's to go ahead and show Lyra basically lying to people as she does in the books. Because this is one of the many things that she does. So they made a whole mechanic based off of it, which is just these stupid RNG mini games that just suck. So this one's got 3 dots, and therefore it's going to be 3 little mini games. I mean, isn't having a real life conversation basically a mini game? True, true, but do you do this when you talk to me, Bull?
Oh, look at that.
So the things I've been picking up are used for these mini games, and they do various things.
Lyra, please. The master's guests will be arriving soon.
No! I feel like we should have something like this. I love how she's just still doing a talk animation all throughout this. Yeah. Oh yeah, the sound effects do not match all that much in these ones. It's really bad.
I know. Lord Asriel is making a presentation to the scholars.
Lord Asriel has returned. I wish I could listen in on some of the stories, but I'm so busy.
You have so much to do. That's not fair. I know. I could help.
You know young ladies aren't allowed inside there. If the master needed your help, he would have told the butler to open the door. Now scoot.
Oh wait, the 3 dots mean that there's 3 little parts to the conversation, not 3 mini games. It will be 2 mini games for when there's 3 dots. So like for this one, it'll be another 2 mini games.
One of these might come in handy. Pardon me, Master.
Lyra, shouldn't you be getting cleaned up? Where's Mrs. Lonsdale?
Mrs. Lonsdale said there was an important guest coming, and sent me down to see if I could be of any help.
That's kind of you, dear. But I'm preparing for a meeting with your uncle. He's returned from the north, and I fear he's in a bit of an aggressive...
Nope. I've got a 4-day weekend. Because I don't work Friday. So my next shift's tomorrow, and I've got the rest of the 4 days
I
off.
overheard my uncle say he likes a certain kind of cocoa. I thought it would be nice if he had some since he's travelled so far.
You might have a point. I'll ask the steward to decant a bottle of Tokay and send it straight to Lord Azeral's quarters. Much better than leaving it for him in the retiring room.
Oh, look at that.
Lyra, would you like me to tell your future?
I'd love it. Yes, please.
I see you taking this and running along upstairs so we can get our work done.
Thanks fortune teller. Really appreciate that. Can I talk to Yetta do it again? No. I'll talk to you again. He's just standing there, freaking cracking his back.
I could use one of these.
Lyra, I'm sorry, but we must be quick. I have business to attend to.
What you said earlier about the witches and about me being important. Can you tell me more?
Young lady, that's a much more involved conversation than we could have now. Have you seen your uncle yet?
Oops.
I haven't seen him anywhere, but I'm sure he'll come see me after he speaks with the master.
Don't worry, child. I doubt he'll keep you waiting too much longer. In the meantime, perhaps this will tide you over.
Thanks, dude. I always wanted the serpent that equals evil.
I can't believe how dusty this place gets.
Ah, big mood, dude. Big mood. Alright, guys. Time for karaoke!
Oh, look at that.
Hello there, Lyra.
Oh.
Any interesting gossip to share?
Oh yeah, that's right. We got the gossip first and then we're gonna start singing, okay? Hope you guys are ready. I can't remember what the fail one is for when you sing. I think it's funny, but I can't remember.
Of course. Did you know that the master's special visitor tonight is actually my Uncle Asriel?
Ooh, excellent. The kitchen staff
How would they not know this? They should have this information before she does. What? Okay. I don't... Yeah, let's go. Whoa, what the hell? She like did a full turnaround.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, the Grand Old Duke of
York.
Oh, the Grand Old Duke of York.
He had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. I don't know why, but the subtitles just don't work for that. I don't know why that was a deception thing though, like how...
Who's coming to visit?
We haven't been told. They must be very important.
She just told you! How fucking dumb are you?
The steward will probably be at the station.
As busy as everyone else is, I'm even more so. What do you need?
I've been looking all over for you. Do you have the key to the retiring room?
Of course I do, but I'm not about to use it without a good reason from the master, and certainly not at the behest of an impish young lady. Now scoot!
Can I talk to him again?
The steward will probably be at the station.
Yeah, thanks, Pan.
We need to get him away from that bottle pan.
Well, there is that pitcher of water over his... Why am I giving you these ideas?
That's an odd place for a flask of water.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3. Still the best way to test a mic.
God damn it. Alice. Thanks. It's almost as if someone wants it to be spilled on a steward. Oh, fuck's sake.
What? Of all them, where did that come from? I can't imagine it would put a pitcher of water up there. I mean, just
He's waiting to fall down on someone.
As much as I don't like this, I must admit it's working out rather well. Now we just need the butler to take it into the retiring room. Might as well finish what we started. Let's go talk to the butler.
So the butler has the highest amount, so his stuff is like incredibly hard. I've put a cooldown on, I think both of them. But I think I've put it longer on the screaming one, I can't remember. But I know they both have cooldowns, so.
I should pick one, fast. Did you see where the steward went?
I most certainly did not. And what do you need him for anyway?
So sometimes the RNG can actually fuck you up here. And there's not a lot that you can do about that.
He was supposed to serve a special bottle to my uncle, but you wouldn't be interested.
The brigand. It's my job to prepare any special arrangements for the guests.
Fuck. Damn it. Oh man, I don't think I'm getting this one. Oh!
Tokay is my uncle's favourite, and the steward didn't finish pouring it or anything. He just left it in the serving station.
Tokay, you say? I do remember Lord Asriel being very fond of that table. It would be a shame to make him wait for it.
Oh god, I hate this one.
That was the other problem. The steward was going to take the bottle up to my Uncle Asriel's room, but he won't be back in his room until later.
Yes, indeed. That false steward. I'll show him. So, my dear, do you know where the Tokay should be delivered?
Why are you asking this girl? You're the fucking butler, dude.
What if it was waiting for him in the retiring room? I'd bet he'd like to have it during the meeting.
Yes, the retiring room. It would be much better if the Tokay were waiting for Lord Asriel there. Thank you, Lyra. You've helped me a great deal.
I can't remember, but I think these deception things can kill you. It's fucking hilarious when they do.
I overheard a few of your conversations, young lady. You've been quite busy.
I didn't mean any...
No, don't fret. I won't tell anyone. I was just wondering if the butler had already placed the Tokay in the retiring room.
I don't have to tell you anything.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3.
Keep our little chat here to yourself.
My voice sounded weird in that.
So that shouldn't be hard.
Yes, please talk over this creep.
Guy really gives me the creep.
I put them there so that you can use them. It doesn't bother me.
Now's our chance.
That's the whole reason they're there. It's like if I do this.
Shut up and do what? Can we get a little more volume in this mic?
What's this for?
I don't like that brand.
Looks
I
like
think
it's none of
some
your business,
cacti would really set the mood.
Oh yeah, they overlap, so please do not do them at the same time.
Are you sure you want to do this? Ah, that looks nice. Ooh, pretty.
This one's nice.
Fun fact, before I actually got that mic check one working, it would play two clips at the same time, and yeah, it wasn't great. So because this is a movie tie-in game, this does play movie clips.
Lyra!
Lord Asriel.
Master, gentlemen, I'll get straight to the point.
As some of you are aware, this photogram was taken at the magnetic North Pole in Svalbard, Kingdom of the Ice Bears.
Lord Asriel, is that light rising up from the man's body or coming
No,
down?
that's coming down from the sky, but that's not light.
It's dust.
How on earth shall you provide the energy?
I shall break the unbreakable. I will not have my niece slithering round like an alley cat.
You're not very grateful, are you?
I realize that this game doesn't really tell you what's going on very well. You need to... yeah, well, I mean, bootleg James Bond. Okay, the movie scenes are Daniel Craig, but this is not Daniel Craig.
I should pick one. Fast.
Is this how you spent your time here at the college? Sneaking into private rooms?
Why does his tie do that? Oh no.
No, I barely ever sneak where I'm not supposed to. It's just that I heard you talking to that man earlier, and I was worried he might try something.
Yes. The one time you decide to break the rules is when I come to visit. No doubt you've been ignoring Mrs. Lonsdale as well.
So yeah, as you can guess, it's like two different lines they could play.
I mind what Mrs. Lonsdale said. Mostly. I try not to cause too much trouble.
That's as much as...
Can we get a little more volume in this mic?
I'll be leaving again soon, so you need to keep it up without...
I'll turn into a horse. Oh fuck! Fuck! I wasn't concentrating. Yeah.
I want you to take me with you. I could be your assistant. I'm a quick learner.
You said birthday candles and it reminded me of one of the lines I put into the randomizer as stuff. No, not that one.
If you left Jordan College now, the results would be disastrous.
There's gonna be so much screaming. Oh my god. Oh. That should not have counted.
I just hate to see you go, Uncle. I wish there was a way we could spend more time together.
I have a very difficult journey ahead of me, Lyra. And where I'm going is no place for a child. You'll see me again when the time is right.
All of my soundboard should just be screaming.
You've got the muscles of a little girl, too.
No, I don't think so.
I almost wish that I could have told Lyra that these were her last days at Jordan College, and that her time with Roger was coming to an end. She could have
Oh no,
said
not
that
Roger.
she
I just realized.
prepared more for her coming journeys. But then how could she have prepared? How could she have prepared for the new relationships in her life? And the new responsibilities she would gain?
What's this?
An alethiometer.
So,
Check 1, 2, 3.
Stop.
Mrs. Coulter does not know
That should have been taped down. Very sloppy.
I shouldn't have added that. But so her best friend is Roger. And yeah, basically he gets kidnapped by the quote unquote gobblers. So basically the story is that she's going to she wants to go on this adventure to go and rescue him, which basically happens. And then she does rescue him, but I'm gonna spoil it now because this actually doesn't really tell you it. So it'll happen anyway. But the City of Lights, the which is the Northern Lights, is a different dimension, and the way to get there is to basically sever a link between a person and their demon, which is, yes, the demon is basically their soul within an animal form. And so basically and that's what her uncle in quotation marks is actually her dad, wants to do. So she takes Roger to him. He kills Roger, and yeah, that's the end of the book. But I'm not saying that that's gonna happen to you, Roger, but because this game doesn't do a very good job of detail in it. Like, you either need to watch the movie, or because this more goes towards a book, you need to read the book in order to really understand what this game is about. Which is kind of bad because, but then again, that happens in a lot of movie tie-in games, sadly.
Lara was thankful for all that Mrs. Coulter had given her. But soon learned
So like with the demons, because they're basically a part of you, any pain that they feel, you'll feel it as well, is what's going on here. So like, you can't be separated from your demon, even lengthwise, because that also hurts, because you have like a link, but there's also a taboo where other people cannot touch your demon, and your demon changes shape until you go into puberty, where it will settle into a permanent form. Oh yeah, you can sit on this bed for a while and just Pam will like tell you off. Oh yeah, and demons, they can talk to other people, but they prefer not to. They just usually talk to like their own person. So there's a few things you can do in this level. I don't know why I'm turning on the water, but
Remember what the scholars said about wasting water?
yeah, well, guess what? I'm gonna be wasting even more water, bitch!
Oh, now you want to take a bath.
I couldn't even if I wanted to. There's no stopper in the tub.
She kind of looks like she's in one of those,
Check one.
fuck's sake. She look- shut up.
Yeah, you couldn't hear it, but that one said something super rude.
You can practice putting on makeup later, Lyra.
That's not what I was gonna do. So she looks like she's in like a hospital gown in this clothing. What she's meant to be wearing is like a nightgown kind of thing, but it doesn't look all that good with how they've modeled it into the game. They did try their best, and it is a 2007 game, so I can't really put too much blame on it. That is just a fucking still ass image. You can't tell me otherwise.
We're being watched. I don't like this. Let's find another one.
Like, for some reason, when you look at her from behind, it looks like she has, like... I don't really know what to describe it. Like, what is this thing on... If that could just disappear. What's like that weird, like, pouch thing on her fucking back? What the hell is that? It's like she's like a little fucking kid.
Hey, that tree looks just like one on the theater.
Firmness.
Hey, you're into girly things like gardening. How do you like my art?
That's great.
Maybe they were the ones watching us.
Maybe. Doesn't look like they're leaving any time soon. Find a spot to hide while I take a look around.
The spot is no good. It's late, way past a young lady's bedtime.
Not too close, Lyra. They might see us.
Oh god. Plus you're like a sub, so you're gonna get even more points. I've got infinite points, but I don't use my own rewards, okay? So there's a lot of locked doors around here. This is an invisible wall. Young lady is like SMT5's alternate universe. Yes. Why is the music only going through the left ear? What is that? That's such a well-textured thing. I mean, this also was released on 360 and PS3, so I'm sure the textures probably were upscaled for those versions. Actually, I'm pretty sure they are. I've played the 360 version.
Better clean that up before Mrs. Coulter sees it. Oh, my indeed.
You won't beat me again.
Careful, Pan.
Gotcha this time.
Careful, Pan.
I'll teach you.
Pan,
Oh, I hate him. I just hate him.
I'll never let him hurt you again. I promise.
I can beat him, Lyra. I know I can. Excellent.
Baby the future.
Wait, Lyra. I'll see you.
Oh, dear. Oh, my. Mrs. Coulter's favourite vase.
Oh, no. What are we going to do? Yeah, also there's a fucking loading screen here for whatever fucking reason. I don't think that's on the other versions, but yeah. How much water?
Excellent.
Oh, the dolphin means
If I do say so
water.
myself.
Yeah, because that's the only thing that could possibly ever mean water. It's actually really interesting that loading screen only happens when you come back. It doesn't happen when you move forward.
Quick! Find a place to hide.
Everyone knows the Grand Old Duke of York in this game because that's all they fucking whistle or sing.
What a night.
Yes, I have played this game before.
Would you look at that?
Really, that person should still be here, so I don't know why it's okay for me to come here right now.
Excellent.
Why the hell did I have an unused fireplace in this fucking place? What's the point?
Check, check, check one.
Thanks.
Check, check.
I needed that.
Sibilance, sibilance.
Giving that one to the fans.
Yeah, I have. Would you believe it?
I'll never get tired of this. That makes sense. I wonder who lives in all those buildings.
I guess this probably would look prettier if the didn't look so low fucking res. There's a lot of sound effects I'm now noticing while I'm playing it on this instead of just on PS2.
That's a long way down. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Don't be silly, Pan. We climbed loads worse places in Jordan. Don't sound so surprised. I knew we'd find a way out.
So, we're here. Now what?
Let's snoop around here and see what we can find. There has to be something important in here.
How strong is that bird? It's her own demon. But that is a good point. It's also a really small fucking thing, so yeah. A more permanent way to dispose of documents in a waste bin probably goes to the gym. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Can I look over here? What's this over here? No, nothing? Oh, okay.
It's all falling into place.
Billy and Roger. Lyra?
Oh, look at that.
Up past your bedtime and sneaking about in the one room I've forbidden you from entering.
Yeah, that was, but this one is not based on that. But I mean, they are all based on the same material of the book, so that's something. But yeah, because this was way before the HBO series.
I'm sorry,
Since this is a 2007 production.
So upset about what happened. We were trying to find you and apologize.
I love the music in this game. It's so good.
Excuse you being in my private study. However did you get in there?
I knew the door was locked.
I saw the butler leave. And
She has a very triangle chest on that dress of hers. How the fuck did the seamstress do that?
First my statue and now this.
How does it stay up?
But I'll deal with him in a moment. I expect you took this opportunity to snoop around.
Maybe I did. Maybe I found out you were one of the gobblers and you took my friend Roger and all those other kids too.
Well, I suppose no point in keeping it from you now. Yes, I am head of the General Oblation Board. But we're trying to help children, Lyra, not hurt them.
But that's not fair. You take them away from their homes and don't give them a choice if they want your help or not.
Well, dear, I suppose the only way to make you understand is to teach you about the research. That will come soon enough.
You're right, Mrs. Coulter. I'm really sorry. And it won't happen again. Pan and I will just go back to bed.
Fucking change in tone.
I trust we'll not have to worry about this type of behavior again. Here, take this and sleep well.
Lyra's hair texture has always bothered me. It just looks so bad.
Pan, do you hear something?
It's him. Quick, he must be after the alethiometer.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Excellent. Not so bad, huh?
Trying to do sign language at the same time as her talking.
Lyra no longer felt safe.
She's like a sim.
taking only her most prized possession.
Oh no, I missed a symbol. It's fun. I don't actually know where everything is around here, but yeah. Never miss when throwing vases at the monkey. Will I ever have to deal with that horrible woman again? I've never, like, 100% completed this game, but I don't ever really plan to. There are, like, quote-unquote cheats, but meh. This game's easy enough.
Mrs. Coulter was not inclined to let go of any possession, especially so valuable a treasure as this little girl. Lyra was pursued and would have been caught. But help arrived from an unlikely source.
Egyptians.
Her new friends would not only protect her from the long arm of Mrs. Coulter, but welcome her as family.
Marcosta.
And so it was, during her meeting with John Farr and Father Coram, that Lyra first attempted to read the alethiometer.
The Master of Jordan gave me this.
It's an alethiometer. You've got 3 hands you can control. By pointing at 3 symbols, you can ask any sort of question you can imagine. Once you've got your question framed, this other needle points to more symbols that give you the answer.
Can I try?
What are you doing, Lyra? You don't know how to read it.
Hush, Pan.
A difficult task at best. A fool's errand without decades of practice and a host of manuals. Lyra performed the impossible without a moment's doubt.
Mrs. De Rocher is a spy, and spies have to be cunning. Maybe like a serpent.
That's a serpent. There it is.
The bee, maybe.
Why'd you pick that one?
Because bees are always working hard. And if you're a spy, you have to work hard. Plus you use cunning, and then you learn something.
Let's see if it works.
I understand now.
Are you all right?
Is Mr. De Ruyter
Yes, Lyra. He's gone.
the alethiometer? It knew. Maybe I could have helped him.
There's nothing you could have done. But if you learn to read that instrument, we may be able to prevent future tragedies.
You're right. I'll do my best.
Don't worry, little one. It happens to everyone first time out of water. As soon as you're feeling well enough, Father Coram would like to speak with you. He's in the meeting room below decks.
Father Coram should be in the meeting room at the fore of the ship.
Look at that sky. You ever see anything like that before?
I've never even left England. This is amazing.
It's a huge world out there, Lyra. I've been traveling it most of my life, and ain't seen but a piece.
Oops, I didn't mean to climb, my bad.
Hello there, Lyra. Are you feeling better?
A little, thanks.
Have you had much opportunity to practice with the alethiometer yet?
I'm trying, but it's hard to figure out what all the symbols mean.
That's the trick, isn't it? Even with a gift like yours, it could still take a lifetime to understand all the meanings.
Do you know any of them?
Only
Ooh!
Take the hourglass.
Whoopsies.
Its first meaning is obvious.
She has nothing in that head of hers.
But it also has a second, deeper meaning. Death.
That's not too hard.
Not all of them are so straightforward, though. What do you think the apple means?
Knowledge. I already learned that one.
Yes, but it has another meaning as well. Sin.
Okay, that makes sense.
When you see a symbol, understand the context and associate the symbol with the meaning. Try it now with this apple.
So, if I see something that matches a symbol from the alethiometer, I might be able to understand a new meaning.
Precisely. There may only be 36 symbols, but for all we know, their meanings are limitless. You're bound to uncover new meanings all the time. And the more you understand, the easier it will be to read the alethiometer.
If I can ever focus for more than a few minutes without getting sick.
Yes, of course. Why don't you go back to the deck and speak with Jerry? I think he'll have just the thing to help you get your sea legs.
Lyra, I don't want to feel sick anymore. Can we go talk to Jerry?
Please don't disturb the men working in the engine room, Lyra. Besides, it's quite dangerous in there.
He's got
Lara,
dumb
I don't want to
politics.
feel sick anymore. Can we go talk to Jerry?
The modern world. Hey! I see you looking a little bit different. Good thing everyone likes salted fish because there's a whole barrel of it here.
Lyra, I don't want to feel sick anymore. Can we go talk to Jerry?
Father Coram said you might have something to make me feel better.
Haha, just the thing, in fact. Swabbing the deck.
I was hoping it was more like some medicine.
That's the best medicine there is. Nothing gets your sea legs under you faster than a little hard work.
Oh boy.
Head to the rear deck. You have to go up the ladder over the engine room. You'll find a mop back there.
Sounds a bit fishy to me.
And while you're busy with that, you might ask the other There's never a shortage of tasks to be done on board a ship.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't come down here until I have the mop. Hang on. Just like him. Bit of a sourpuss. Who doesn't take too kindly to new faces. Not engine room. The engine room is no place for a little girl. Wanted Egyptians can send a message down there if you need them to.
Didn't Jerry say the mop was on the rear deck?
Well, it's a mop. If you need to mop something up, use this. Okay.
This isn't so bad.
Certainly is a far cry from the luxury of Mrs. Coulter's flat.
I'd swab 1,000 decks with my tongue before I'd go back to that awful place.
Ugh. Life preserver. Even though the Egyptians are strong swimmers, they know how important it is to have these around. Oh yeah, I love falling into the water because it's really funny. I'm not gonna do it because there's no point.
Ow! My eyes!
I don't stare directly into
You're
the
not supposed
sun.
to stare into the sun, Pan.
Anything else around here? Alphonse's tricky, so it makes sense for his demon to be a weasel. Cover lifeboat. The cover is fastened down tight. There's probably an open one somewhere. Very specific. Uncovered lifeboat. The perfect hiding spot for a little girl and her demon. Daughter officer's quarters. It's extremely rude to enter someone else's quarters without having been invited.
Lyra, that's the officers' quarters. We shouldn't disturb them.
Okay.
But I only want to look.
You only wanted to look at the retiring room too. And I don't need to remind you how that went.
This skylight illuminates Egyptian bunks. Smokestack. The smokestacks provide an outlet for the smoke from the engines. This one is currently too hot to touch.
We can't go up there. It's far too smoky.
Not many first-time sailors get their own cabin. It's amazing the things you see when you look through one of these.
Do you feel any better?
It's definitely helping, but my head still hurts. I guess I could do something else.
Nicholas. This may very well be Nicholas's first trip out to sea. He's excited and nervous about being on a ship this size.
What are you doing over here?
I'll tell you, but you have to promise not to say anything.
Sure.
See, me and Deianira was exploring since we never been on a ship this big before. But she got tangled in the rigging and now can't get down.
And you can't leave because she's up there.
She's got to come down sometime, but we've already been here going on an hour.
Pan and I could help you, couldn't we?
Of course. I certainly wouldn't like to be stuck up there.
Really? I sure appreciate this, you two.
So the game really does expect you to turn off that smokestack over there. So you can get up there, but you can also just kind of glitch up here. But unfortunately, because the game really wants you to go do the smokestack, you can't actually do this interaction. But as long as you turn off the smokestack, you totally can do it. So you don't even need to climb onto the flag. So like here, you have the thing here, but it's not triggered. So like, damn it. That's fine. We'll just get off of here and go do that. Oh, it's so good, dude. I'm just chilling.
You know, Lyra, even
How is work going for you, buddy?
there are plenty of folks out there who'd gladly take the oblation board's reward money.
You don't need to tell me twice. I've had enough of being kidnapped for one lifetime.
The best way for you to go unnoticed in the North is for you to pass as Egyptian child. Those folks don't give us a second glance.
Have fun with that.
Being Egyptian ain't all about the way you dress. Now, I notice you've been picking up our way of speech on your own, but you're gonna have to think on your feet if anyone talks to you. I've heard you're a fair-hand at fooling people already, though.
Well, Ma Costa did say I was deceptive.
She paid you quite a compliment then. Come on, let's see you in action. Pretend I'm a landloper inquiring into your business.
I need something, fast. The Magisterium won't recognize me if I'm with you guys, right? They'll think I'm Egyptian.
Not if you keep up like last time. Let's try again. Greet me like Egyptian would.
Last time. Oh god, I hate this one. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. Yeah, I hate that one so much.
Here we are, you landloper. How's the business treating you?
Well, I'm not sure what you sound like, actually. Best practice and give it another try. Lyra. Care to try again at fooling old Alphonse?
I'm not gonna use anything.
Which to choose? The Magisterium won't recognize me if I'm with you guys, right? They'll think I'm Egyptian.
Not if you keep up like last time. Let's try again. Greet me like Egyptian would.
What? Oh my god, that was so close.
That's never Alphonse, is it? Good to see old son.
Well done, young lady. If I didn't know better, I'd have thought you were one of Ryan Van Dien's children.
I don't know, it still sounded pretty bad.
I should pick one, fast. So, do you think I could pass for Egyptian now?
Not quite yet. We Egyptians are sailors, and there's a very important part of being a sailor. Swearing. Now, let's see how you do.
Well, fuck. Really, this one? The one I fucking despise and hate with all my fucking life? Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not getting this. I fucking hate that one. Why did it give it to me again?
You seaweed face. I'll puzzle you yet.
Seaweed? Oh, come on now, Laura. You're not even trying. What would you say if the ship had run aground?
Oh, no, no, I'm failing this. Oh, I am failing this so bad. Yeah, no, I hate this one, dude. These ones suck. Yeah, nah. No worries. Yeah.
Oh shoot. We're stuck here like a bunch of crab apples.
Lyra, this won't do at all. The Magisterium will pick you out from a mile off.
Okay, that was pretty funny though.
Lyra.
I can't complain, that was hilarious.
Oh, look at that. So,
Fucking seaweed face.
Check one. Or is this two?
We Egyptians are sailors.
Stress
And
test.
a very important part of being a sailor. Swearing. Now, let's see how you do.
Okay. Oh god. Okay.
what are you up to, you barnacle-encrusted land goat?
He twitched.
Bravo! I was a bit put off just listening to that. What if the ship had just run aground? What then?
Fuck off! I hate this one. Yeah, no, I'm not getting it. Yeah, I can never get that one. That one sucks.
I'm starting to feel like I'm back in high school.
What with this cursing?
Well, I suppose that's the best you'll have to do.
He accepted it! He accepted it! Oh god. Alright, let's go.
Oh, look at that. You know, Alphonse, turns out I have Egyptian blood in me after all.
That's so. Which family do you come from?
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's giving me all the worst ones.
My grandmother was cousin to the head of the Hartman family.
Your gran must have known some of my parents' friends. Good family, that. How did you end up in Oxford, then?
Ugh. Oh, fuck you! No way!
Oh, well, we Egyptians move around a lot, so she brought my parents to Oxford, and when they died, I ended up at Jordan College.
Must have been hard for her to leave the water behind. How did you come to be back on the river?
I've always loved the water, since I was a little girl. So as soon as I got my first chance, I stowed away on a ship. And here I am.
Oh, colour me impressed, little one. I know better, and I'd still swear you was one of us. The Magisterium will never guess you used to be a little scamp from Oxford.
I love the water too, but I would not be caught on a fucking big ass ship because I don't love the water that fucking much. Alright.
How are you getting on here, Lyra?
Just fine, thanks. Pan likes the sea a lot.
Well, carefully he doesn't like it too much, or he may end up settling as a dolphin or some such, and then you're never going to see dry land again.
No, that can't really happen, can it?
No, I'm just having you on. It's happened to a sailor or two, but you ain't tied enough to the sea to worry about it.
Why do demons have to settle at all?
Well, your demon's a part of you, and when you're young, you want to be a million different things. Get a bit older and you start focusing on the things you love most, and your demon follows suit.
But I want Pan to be able to change forever.
I remember feeling like that when I was a boy. But there's something nice about it when your demon settles. It lets you know a lot about yourself somehow.
Is there a way to stop your demon from settling?
Nope. Once your demon settles, there's no going back. Ha! I once met a man who claimed to have an elixir that could make your demon change again. Sold it to half the party did. But of course it didn't work. Folks were, well, pretty upset about that. There ain't much else I can tell you, Lyra. You and Pan enjoy yourselves now.
Okay. Okay, we should probably go get that smokestack off.
I could use one of these. I'm supposed to ask if you can ask the engine room to stop the smoke in the rear stack for a little while.
Now, why on earth would I do that?
Ugh.
Well, Jerry said, if I'm to stay on the ship, I need to earn my keep by clearing out the smokestack grill.
I don't think it's safe for a little girl to be clambering up that smokestack.
Fuck's sake! Yeah, I hate that one so fucking much.
It's not that high. I mean, I've been higher, that's for sure. I know I won't fall.
It said I'm sure I won't fall.
That's impressive. Really, it is. But Father Coram wouldn't be too happy with me if something happened to you.
Oh my god, he's just giving me all the bad ones today. Yeah, I'm not getting this. Wait, success? What? Oh, it's to put them all down. I still hate that.
Go up a little and I'll have the grill.
The bad stuff, man.
I'll be low enough that I won't get hurt even if I do fall.
All right.
That was lucky.
To the engine room. But promise me you'll be careful up there now.
You don't actually need to climb up there.
I don't think Bram can leave the smokestack off forever. We should go help Nicholas.
If you're running around up here on the deck, make sure you ain't getting in anyone's way.
Oh, dude.
Hold on there, kid. You don't need to be bothering the sailors down there. If you've got a message for the engine room, you can give it to me.
Huh. Oh! I just jumped right into the water there.
First you're too ill to stand, now you're pretending you're in the circus.
Quiet you, I'm concentrating.
Oh, good job. Get off of it! Oh my god, I pressed triangle! That collision is bad.
Wow. Jerry was right. I do feel better.
That's good.
So what happened there is that she did her celebratory thing, but also because of the fact of how far out that trigger is to be balancing, she went into a balancing animation. So jank.
Thanks a lot, you guys. I don't know what I would have done otherwise. I'm sure Deianira learned a lesson as well.
Oh yeah.
We're happy to help.
Speak for yourself. I'll be pulling rope out of my teeth for days.
It's like when you eat popcorn.
Hello, Ness. Is there anything you're doing I can help you with?
No, but I bet there's something I can help you with.
Oh yeah.
After your run-in with the gobblers in London, I thought you could use a few lessons on self-defense.
Ooh, like karate? I've always wanted to learn that.
Not exactly. More along the lines of how to avoid people trying to collect the GOB's reward. You ready to do a little sparring?
Gob.
I could use one of these.
And come here, you. Whoa, I can barely. And come here, you.
Haha.
Whoa, I can barely. And come here, you.
Haha.
Whoa.
You can barely what, dude?
And come here, you.
Easy as pie.
None too shabby, Lyra. Now come talk to me again if you feel you need more practice. And if you want pantomime to learn as well, Adamo here will be happy to help.
I should pick one. Fast.
Good work, Ben. Lyra might be able to learn a thing or two from you.
Finally, somebody else recognizes that.
Oh yeah. Alright. Guess I could probably show off that glitch again.
Be careful. Don't let me catch you.
Oh yes, I'd like to see you try, buddy. Come on, give me your everything, dude. Come on. Show it to me.
Oh, look at that.
And come here, you. Look, fair. Just trying to help. Ah, nicely done. And come here, you. Whoa. And come here, you.
All right.
Oh damn it, I didn't get it.
Run along now, little one.
That's fine.
It's dangerous up here.
I can always show it off some other time. That's fine. I think that's everything around here.
Ah, Lyra. It looks like Jerry's medicine did the trick.
I feel much better, thank you.
Do you think you can read the alethiometer now?
I think so. What do you want me to ask?
As you know, Lyra, your disappearance caused quite a stir back in London. The authorities are looking all over for you, but we've taken it upon ourselves to keep you safe. In order to do that, we need to know what Mrs. Coulter is planning.
Okay. I'll try and figure it out.
Oh, wrong button, my bad.
Now I understand. I can't understand the answer. There are so many symbols. I think it's trying to tell me danger is approaching.
I'm sorry, but I just don't know, Lyra. Maybe one of the other sailors can help you.
Nope. Want to talk to me, buddy? Oh.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Sure I am, buddy! I mean, I just started it, but I'm gonna win against this little bug. Yeah, fuck you, bug. Bug boy.
Good times.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Why'd you press so hard to go north, Lara?
I've always wanted to go, since I can remember. Because my uncle spent so much time there. But now, mostly I want to help rescue those kids. If there's anything I can do, I have to do it.
I'll tell you, I've heard a lot of reasons for doing just about anything.
Testing.
That, Mike.
Rude.
Is it true there's wild tribes? and
No
wild
need for a
bears
mic
hidden
check while we're
cities in the
talking to
north?
this dude. I don't think he needs that right now.
Names for up there.
Do you think we'll get to see any of them?
We'll be better off if we don't. They ain't likely to take kind to strangers.
How long until we get to the port?
Soon enough, girl. There should be plenty to keep you busy on the ship till we land. Run along now, little one. It's dangerous up here.
Yeah, didn't you see the bug?
Haven't you been in enough trouble for one day? You ought to get to your cabin like Lord Farr told you.
They spelled cabin wrong. C-A-B-I-N-G?
I don't care what Lord Farr and Farr Decorum say. A rescue mission ain't no place for a little girl.
Chair? I meant to say fair, but you know what? Chair works too, I guess.
What will Pan settle as, do you think?
Hard to say. Some folks think the demon settles because of the person, but it might also be the person settles because of the demon.
What do you mean?
Well, take my Belissaria. Maybe she's a seagull on account of me being tough and hearty. Or maybe I got tough and hearty on account of her being a seagull.
But what if she settled as something else?
Well, then I'd have had to accept that, or else I'd be discontented, wouldn't I? There ain't no changing who you are. Well, there ain't much else I can tell you.
I like how like their fingers twitch. It just looks like they got like this twitch to them. It's really funny. It's really weird because it doesn't tell you outright about you going back to your cabin. Like the game just doesn't exactly specify that. Like you get it from talking to other people, but the game doesn't tell you it.
I can't understand the answer.
I'm sorry.
Like he doesn't tell you to go back into your cabin. You just get into a fight with a bug spy. Lol. But a spy bug, if you will. And then it's like the game expects you to know to go back to your cabin. Spy Bug Team. It's like the alternative universe for Spy Kids.
Ain't you scared of coming with us, Lyra?
No, not really.
It's okay if you are. There ain't nothing wrong with being scared. Not of something like this.
Are you scared?
No, not really.
Yeah, alright.
I wish I were a girl and
What?
had a cabin to myself.
What happened to your voice, dude?
Oh, wait, that didn't come out quite right.
I wish I was a girl and had a cabin to myself. Dude, what the fuck?
What are we going to do when we arrive in the north?
First thing,
What?
we're gonna have to find out
This guy's got changing voices.
kids. Then I expect we'll have to find
Ah,
out there.
no.
Then what?
It'll be one heck of a big fight.
Is that what that guy meant about being a girl and having a cabin to himself?
I heard that you used to live with the woman who was the head of the gobblers.
Mrs. Coulter? Yes. But I didn't know who she really was, and as soon as I found out, I ran away.
That's probably why she's in such a hurry to find you. She don't want you helping people to stop her.
Then it's a good thing she hasn't found me yet.
I've seen you working around the ship, Lyra. You'd make a pretty good Egyptian if you put your mind to it.
You think so?
Sure. You've got the attitude and the look. And I noticed you're even starting to talk a little like us.
Hey, you're right. I would make a good Egyptian.
Well, after you get your proper sea legs at least.
You're a bit famous around these parts, like
Did it again.
because of that stunt you pulled way back with the Costas board.
What the hell does this even mean? Why does this guy's voice keep changing? How did they fuck this up?
I wish I were a girl.
Oh,
and
oh
I'd
no.
have to myself. Oh, wait, that didn't come out quite right.
He said it again. Dude, stop telling this little girl about wishing to be a girl. So
Worst comes to worst, we could breathe from these balloons. Right?
Oh my god.
You're a bit famous around these parts.
I want to hear him say the girl one again.
You're a bit famous. You're a bit famous.
Aw, you're not gonna say the girl one again?
Because of that stunt you
Damn
pulled
it.
way back with the Costas board. You're a bit famous. I wish I were a girl and had a cabin to myself. Oh, wait, that didn't come out quite right.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. How did I never pick up as a kid? I wish I was a girl and I came into myself. Oh, that didn't quite come out right.
You're a bit famous. You're a bit famous. You're a bit famous.
Oh,
You're a bit
please.
I wish I were a girl and had a cabin to myself. Oh, wait, that didn't come out quite right.
Okay, I'm done. I know, it's so funny to me. That's an accurate reaction. Can I talk to this guy again? No? Oh, he's just standing there doing hand. Oh, wait. What?
Do you think we'll get to see any witches?
Depends where we end up going, but I think we'd be hard-pressed not to.
Have you ever met a witch?
No, and I'd like to keep it that way. Their ways ain't the same as ours, so they might help you one minute and kill you the next.
I like the way he said no there. He was like, no!
If we asked the witches, would they help us?
Hard to say. The witches involve themselves in what affairs suit them, and they ain't about to let any man decide what those are.
So witches and, regular people don't get along?
Oh, they get on just fine at times, but the witches decide when that is. They see us like foolish children, so they don't see the point in explaining things to us most times. Did you know Father Coram was once married to a witch? Well, not exactly married, but about as close as a man and a witch can be.
Really?
He died young, caught of some sickness. Father Coram ain't never really been the same.
What happened to the witch?
She left, like any witch'll do. It's hard for them to watch us grow old, being that they live so long.
How did you learn so much about witches?
Stories, mostly. Us Egyptians are spread out all over the world, so when we meet up with old friends, someone's always found out a thing or two.
Yeah, because like how witches work in this universe is that witches can have children with men, but if the child is a boy, then it will just be a normal boy. But if the child is a girl, then it will be a witch. It's kind of, you know, a little discriminatory, but yeah.
Still up here after all
Oh,
you've been
wait
through.
a second.
Boy, I remember when I was young.
Okay, please don't tell me that you wish you were a girl and that you had a cabin to yourself, though.
You've got a bit of the Egyptian
You have a different
spirit.
voice too. What the fuck?
We can all see it.
What the hell? How did they fuck it up this bad?
Well, I'm certainly glad to be finished up there. That was more than enough excitement for one day.
If it's a boy, it's a filthy mud blood. Yeah.
And now I'm stuck in my room.
My voice
Don't
sounded
worry.
weird in that.
Are you talking about these guys that have like changing voices for some reason? Finally opening up my chalky milk.
It was this night that Lyra and I first met. She was certainly pleased.
Oh my god, you can see the green screen on that part. That was terrible.
That moment.
I know they were using stuff that was a lot earlier, like in the shooting stage, but you could see the green screen lighting on that. That was so bad. Also, she just came in there, was like, oh yeah, you're gonna have a shitty ass time, and left. What a witch. Huh, huh.
Official magisterial business. Lyra, what are you doing up here? You're supposed to be hiding.
So like, it doesn't really matter too much in this one. It is a stealth section, but it is so funny if you get caught.
Never mind that now. Head for the rear.
Like, I like doing this.
Out of sight. What are you doing? The inspectors are coming out that way.
She's swimming for it.
Never mind that now.
Head to the rear deck.
Keep out of sight.
Stay away from
I'll
the
see
light.
if I can't cut this. Never mind
Okay.
that now. Head for the rear deck and keep out of sight. I'll see if I can't cut this visit from the inspector short.
Oh. Okay, fine. I'll take the ladder then.
Head for the rear deck and keep out of sight. I'll see if I can't cut this visit from the inspector short. Good evening, Inspector. I dare say we didn't expect you at this hour. I'm sure I can still muster up your...
If we stay here, they're going to find us.
Oh no. I left the alethiometer in the meeting room. We have to get down there before they find it.
Oh, for crying out loud. Commonwealth, have you got a light? Mine's gone out.
I can't believe that worked. You're lucky he's a bit thick.
Thick. Not that kind of thick.
What's happened to it?
Some snow must have fallen onto it from the masts.
Fell, or someone knocked it loose?
Have a climb up and check.
This whole exercise is pointless. What's the board want with his girl anyhow?
Who knows? Maybe Coulter just really likes that kid.
That lady doesn't like anyone, especially children. Have you been below the offices recently?
Shh! Do you want one of these Egyptians to hear? Keep your mouth shut and let's get this nonsense over with. Did you hear something?
Above the engine room. I'll climb up and check it out.
And collect those marbles, but it's fine. We'll live without them.
Stay behind the crate while it's sliding.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
Oh, just a crate.
Truant officer for the Magisterium. There better be something here to make it worth my while.
Maybe we could try distracting this one too. It's dark under the table.
Right on these
You
old
might not
rigs.
notice you there.
It's broken. As if it weren't dark enough in here already.
Why aren't you on deck with the others?
See, I was...
Why is that light off? Never mind. I've already gone through this room, so we're done here.
Yes, sir.
Get moving. We've got a long night ahead of us.
Hell yeah.
Present these documents when you register with the Port Authority in Trollison.
Oh, absolutely, Inspector. Best of luck with the search.
Why did she go out straight away? She could have waited a bit just in case. These guys, they're Their site was terrible. They mustn't get paid enough to do their job. Ah, okay. That means I would have had to have done the whole stage without being seen, but that's fine. I just like getting seen because it's funny.
Look, bears, gaze upon the son of our dead king. Yorick Bernison is weak. I, Ragnar, am your king now. Go, Yorick Bernison. Find your place elsewhere, for you are no longer welcome among the bears. And understand this. If you dare defy me, if you dare return, you will be killed.
I'm afraid you'll find little cause for war in these parts, Bear. But I do have just the thing to comfort an old soldier.
That's a good one.
But you must understand, we simply cannot have an armored bear wandering about the town.
Then return my armor, and I shall gladly leave.
You see, we would like to make a deal with you instead. We are willing to return your armor.
Bargain with thieves.
Down there! Come down! Shindai!
And I'll not need my armor to deal with the likes of you.
He's still moving! Dance into weak!
Get out the corner, little shit. But yeah, this is basically an unwinnable fight.
Well, that's that. Let's clean this mess up.
Later. It doesn't say how late, but later.
We're really in the
I love the music here. Man, the music in this game is just really good. It's such a shame that it's an is game.
You look eager to do some exploring.
I can't wait. I mean, unless you need my help first.
Not quite yet. I'm going to speak to the Witches' Council and see if he can offer us any assistance.
Do you need me to come with you?
I still have a few things to do, but I'll be off to the Consul's house in a little while. Meet me there if you find out anything interesting.
Her hand is clipping through her bag.
And Lyra, keep an eye out for anyone who might be able to aid us on our expedition. This town is bound to be full of adventurers.
They're supposed to be keeping her hidden. But they're like, no, let her go and adventure outwards. Why not?
Well, hello there, little lady.
You're an aeronaut, right?
Yes, ma'am. Lee Scoresby, at your service.
I'm Lyra Blackwell. How much does it cost to hire you?
Pardon?
She's a friend of mine. In fact,
Yeah, she's just
so
straight to the
they were
point.
kidnapped and
Oh, you're
taken from me,
tired? Oh, you better
but
take
we
a
don't
nap
know
when you get
exactly
home.
where. So I travelled with a big group of Egyptians, and we're trying to save them. And I
Go to
thought,
sleep. Not yet,
maybe
but go to sleep.
Well, that sounds like a fine mission you're on. I tell you what, I still need to look in on an old friend of mine. Why don't you come chat with me a bit later?
okay, see you later, Mr.
Shop.
Scoresby.
No, subtitles.
And see you later, Miss Lyra.
Oh, okay. Fair. Well, I have a 7 o'clock start tomorrow and all short shifts this week, so I'm not too bothered. Sure. Don't really know what I'll do, but sounds like fun.
Lyra, you're supposed to be helping Father Coram.
What? But they told me I could go out and explore.
We don't really have time to chat. There's a lot to do before we can continue on.
You're just standing there laughing with this other guy. The fuck are you talking about?
Plenty to do around here. But be careful of the police. They're a little jumpy since that bear's been in town.
What is this guy's accent?
It's not a bad town, Taliesin. I've been to plenty worse, that's for sure. The witch's consul. He lives in the green house just north of here. Are you sure you want to go there? You ought to be careful when dealing
Just
with
helping
witches.
that one clear its windpipe.
Those NPC boys must not be having any luck in their explorations. I haven't seen any mineral barges come back since they started. The Magisterium insists on loading and unloading all their cargo at night. It's a bit odd, that. Plenty to do around here.
Okay, yeah, alright, I get it, dude. You're a little bit weird, but sure. Cat's 40? Okay.
I've been thinking about joining one of the NPEC expeditions, but their offices are never open. I'd stay away from the witch's consul if I was you.
Sure.
I've lived here my whole life, and there's been more action in the past few months than in the last 10 years. Your Egyptian friends are awfully nice. A better bunch of people you couldn't ask to be around.
You sound so sarcastic about that, dude.
Armored bears, witches, Samoyed hunters. The north is full of interesting people. I've been thinking about...
What is this guy's... I don't know what to say. The direction could be better. Yo, Michael, how's it going? Oh, damn it.
Quick, hide.
No worries. What the? Okay, that was interesting.
I should pick one. Fast.
You've been awfully busy asking around into a lot of people's business, haven't you?
I just got it, dude.
Everyone in town is so interesting. I couldn't help myself.
You're right. I've always thought so too. You never know when it's going to pay off to talk to people.
I don't know, your tone of voice didn't seem like it, dude. The fuck? You changed so fast.
Exactly. Kind of like how I'm talking to you right now.
You got me there. Okay, well, I guess take this then.
This gives me something.
Perfect.
But dude, why are you just giving this random ass girl that you initially was like, oh, you're talking to people around here, man. Also, you have like a twin right next to you. What the fuck is this? Oh look, there's more of them.
I should pick one. Fast.
You're not from Trollesund, are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there we go.
No, just passing through. My father is a tapper, and he finally brought me along on one of his trips.
Heading out on the ice, are you? Here, take this. It may come in handy.
These strangers just giving me stuff.
This might come in handy.
Why is he giving me oil? You're heading out on the ice here. Let's make the place more slippery.
Heading to see the witch's console, are you? Be careful not to lie to him now. Witches can smell a lie.
But he's not a witch.
Well, maybe they taught him the same way. Watch it, kid, or the gobblers are get ya. Nah, I'm just playing around. No kids from Trollesund have been kidnapped. That bear thinks he's so tough. I never seen that witch's console out on the town. Thinks he's too good for us regular folk. Come to Trollesund, they said. See the sights, they said. So I did. And look at me now. Heading to see the...
Arneson's doing us all a favour by keeping that bear working so he doesn't terrorise the town.
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't go near the Magisterium building if I were you.
Why not?
Well, I just wouldn't.
I remember I used to hear that one all the time as a kid, and I'd laugh every single time.
Oh, there's plenty to see in town. Sometimes it's just nice to stop and look around a little. You never know what you might find out.
I don't like this dude.
Quite a lovely day, isn't it? Now, there's something not right about that Dr. Lansalius. Spends a bit too much time with them witches, he does. Arneson's doing us all.
Hang on.
Oh, I wouldn't go near the Magisterium building if I were you.
Why not?
I just wouldn't.
I just really like that. I don't know why I like that so much. Oh man, this is funny.
I need something fast.
Beat it, kid, unless you're buying something, which you ain't.
Really, the merchant?
Oh, I don't know. There's so many interesting things to look at. It might take me all day.
Egyptian kids hanging around are bad for business. If I give you this, will you get lost? Probably would have just stolen it anyway.
Just what I needed.
What, you gave me cake? Are those bugs gonna come again? Or are they gonna come later? I guess they're gonna come later then. I know that they come again over here, so then you gotta go hide over near those other crates.
My tribe sends me here to trade. The town is nice, but I prefer being out in nature. Trollesund is interesting. There are many different types of people who come and mingle here. It is important to live in harmony with others. The witches do that with the help of Dr. Lansalius. Heading farther north, eh? Be wary. Many children from my tribe have been stolen away by a rogue group of Samoyed. They would not hesitate to take a foreigner, such as yourself.
That subtitle said from a rogue instead of by, which completely changes that sentence.
My people live in small roaming camps. We rarely stay in one place for long. My tribe sends me...
You look just like the other dude that was like, oh yeah, fair point here. This fucking tricking.
Are you on an errand for your parents? You shouldn't be wandering about by yourself.
Thanks, dude.
Yes, Dr. Lansalius is the witches' consul here in Trollesund. He helps keep the peace between humans and witches. Dr. Lansalius, the witches' consul, he keeps mostly to himself. He's polite enough when he interacts with the rest of us, though. Trollesund is growing by leaps and bounds. So much new business in the last few months, and all thanks to the NPEC. You look familiar. Are you one of my daughter's friends? Are you on an errand for your parents?
Thanks, dude. Oh wait, you gotta fly a little bit before you do that, I just remembered. Was that not a thing? I guess not. That Texture's having a fun day over there. But there must be another way inside. Okay, dude.
Lyra, are you trying to get caught?
Okay.
I don't even walk down the street where Dr. Lansalius lives. Something about that house gives me the creeps.
That's what I call a bargaining.
Have you been inside the Magisterium building? No, I suppose not. It used to be open to the public, but it's closed now. Strange things have been going on in the Magisterium ever since the NPEC came into town. It used to be the hub of the community, but now they don't even let anyone inside. Not much time to chat, young lady. I don't want to be out too late tonight. You've got a familiar face.
I just realised that I've still got styrofoam on one of the shelves in the fridge.
Yeah.
On the top shelf, but I thought I can't be bothered getting all the
Take it
cans of
off.
drink and the wine out there.
Take it out.
Get the styrofoam.
Yeah.
Glass shelf. I thought, really?
No, whoops.
Oh,
Yep, that's me. I'm just gonna leave my door open like that.
oh god. The darn bin. Oh, wouldn't let go of the bag.
Stealing it. It's like it's my bag now. I like the Laura Hyde face. So this kid, like, wants you to race him?
I ain't gonna tell you my name. It's a secret.
You don't do it until later, but yeah.
And I ain't scared of
I
you.
don't want to ask for your name, you little shit.
That witch man can fly. I seen him do it. Well, I didn't see him do it, but I know someone who did. Us kids gotta stick together, you know? Grown-ups just want to stop us from having fun. My dad said to stay away from the witch man's house.
I ain't scared. Where is it?
A green one, near the docks. Be careful. He has magics.
The subtitles definitely seem like they're different than the voiced lines.
Tell you my name. It's a secret.
Kid, I don't give a shit about your name, okay? Oh yeah. Alright, you can't use the alethiometer in certain parts. Okay. I ain't gonna tell you my name. It's a secret. Oh, wrong one. There's so many.
Tycoon, huh?
To leave those. Oh, like this laying out. 37 in a row. I hope all is going well. Thank you so much. I hope all is going well for you too. And geez, man, that's so many months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Never seen a golden compass. Based off the name alone, I'm assuming it's about a compass that points you to gold, and based off the of a polar bears. No, actually, the novel that's based off of doesn't even call it a golden compass. They just named it that for the movie. Why are there so many cauldrons around the place? Oh right, this is a witch's console. Oh, stupid question. The Golden Compass is, it's based off of the Northern Lights by, was it Philip Pullman? Which is a trilogy of books.
Partikorum. I met an aeronaut. He has a
Oh, they're all part of his Dark Materials,
Hello.
I think it is.
Lyra Belacqua. I've heard so much about you.
You have?
But the Golden Compass is so fucking shit. And it didn't get the rest of it done. And plus it kind of got cancelled by the whole religious stuff in it, so.
Regarding an organization capturing children and bringing them north.
Now,
They fucking
before I
butchered the
continue,
movie, man.
please understand,
This
whether your relationship
game
with Seraphina
was made during the production of the movie, so it uses scenes from the movie,
and
but it
of
also
course,
uses
this information
deleted
did not
scenes
come
because it
from
goes more closer
course,
to the book.
There is an organization, the Northern Progress Exploration Company, which is actually a front for the General Oblation Board. They pretend to search for minerals, but instead they import children.
Mm.
I do not know where they take them, however.
Are there any children here now?
No. The last group left by sledge the day before yesterday.
I see. Thank you for your time, sir.
Before you go,
The day after
may
tomorrow.
I ask a question?
Of course.
I understand that you are in possession
The
of
way
a
this guy's
magic
like swaying is fucking me up.
Yes. Would you like to look at it?
I should like that very much. How exquisite. I would recommend that no one else in town see you in possession of that item. And do you have the books of reading?
Unfortunately, no.
I can read it without them.
Is that so? May I see?
What do you want me to ask it?
What are the intentions of the Tartars with regards to Kamchatka?
Jesus, dude. I don't even know half those fucking words. Hospitality. I'm not exactly sure which one this one would be. Old man, loot, old garden, bread, moon. I don't know, maybe angel? No, that's okay. 2 out of 3 is fine.
Oh, I get it. It says they're going to pretend to attack, but they're not really going to, since it's too far away and they'd be stretched out.
Interesting. Thank you. May I ask for one more demonstration?
Of course.
Outside there are a number of bows. Can you find the one that was used by Seraphina Piccola?
Sure, I bet I can. That's it.
Do you know who this child is?
I'm not sure what you mean.
The witches have a prophecy about the chosen one. A girl who will save the world and all of us in it.
And you think that refers to Lyra?
I do indeed. But part of the prophecy dictates that she must fulfill this destiny in ignorance of what she is doing. Because only in her ignorance can we be saved. Do you understand that, Father Coram?
No. I'm unable to say that I do.
What it means is she must be free to make mistakes. We must hope she does not, but it is not our duty to guide her.
I think this is the one.
I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
Before I take my leave, Dr. Lansalius, is there any other advice you might give to me?
Well, let us say that if I were to mount an expedition against the child thieves, I would attempt to enlist the services of an armored bear.
I heard the Panzerbjorn were hired by the General Oblation Board.
They were, but there is a renegade that may be found behind Einarsson's bar in the evenings. I would imagine his services to be invaluable.
I will speak to him. Thank you for everything.
Of course. A pleasure, Father Coram. And a privilege to meet you, Lyra.
Nice to meet you too, Dr. Lansalius.
Come now, Lyra. We should speak with this armored bear.
He's gonna wait for him to slowly walk out of even further from the frame.
Do you know who made the alethiometer?
Supposedly it was a scholar in the city of Prague. He was trying to invent an astrological device, but clearly he created something far more useful. I've heard there are still a handful in existence, but this is the first one I've ever seen.
Why do you work for the witches?
That's a long story, something I'd not want to bore you with. Suffice to say that I feel honored to be in this position. Anyone would. You're quite the curious little girl, aren't you?
Well, not too much. I mean, I just wanted to learn about the witches is all.
No, it's not bad. It's good for a young lady to understand the world around her. You can never learn too much, Lyra. Remember that. Lyra, as much as I would love to chat more, I have a number of issues I must attend to.
Okay, Dr. Lansalius. Thanks for all your help.
Uh-oh. I'd recognize that buzzing anywhere.
Yorick Bernison, may I speak to you? We want to offer you employment.
I am employed by the townspeople.
What kind of work is that for a Panzerbjorn?
Yorick Bernison, why are you wasting your time here?
I stay because the people of this town gave me spirits. Then they took my armor away. War is the sea I swim in. Without my armor, I am nothing. A bear's armor is his soul, as your demon is your soul.
It must have been terrible to lose your armor.
It was no less than I deserved. I fought another bear in single combat, and was defeated.
Shame. I would have rested a little easier at night with him in tow.
What do you mean?
The townspeople won't be too keen on returning his armor, and certainly not on our account. No matter. We'll make do. I'll meet you back at the ship, young lady.
We need to help him find his armor, Pan.
Ask the alethiometer.
No, it wasn't. So really, it's a bad movie tie-in game based off of a kind of bad movie. Hey, Jara, how you doing? I hear the HBO TV series isn't too bad though. That's good to hear.
now.
Yeah, I've actually got the DVD. It's in the living room. I'm not too bad myself, thank you. Just having a nice chill day.
Yes?
I know where you are.
Wow, it was a bit rude just interrupting her like that. I know he's a bear, but come on, man.
You could get it back and then join us.
The word of a human means little to me. If you really know where my armor is, bring me a piece of it as proof.
And then you'll come with us?
You have my word.
Another spy fly. We better duck out of sight.
I ain't gonna tell you nothing. Not unless you think you can beat me in a race.
I could beat you any day.
Let's try it out then.
Wait, is he allowed to do that?
It is, yeah.
I knew I'd get away.
She said I knew I'd get away. It was a race. What the hell are you talking about?
See, what do we have here?
I can't believe I got beat by a girl.
Yeah, well, you better believe it, buddy.
I ain't no regular girl. I'm from London. So mind your lip and tell me if you know how to get into the Magisterium building.
Of course I do. I ain't about to tell you.
That's a shame. Because I'd have told you a secret in exchange for you telling me.
Okay, but you better be good. You go first.
One of the bows on the shed near the witch's console lets you fly if you use it right. I can't tell you which one though. You have to try them for yourself.
That's a pretty good one. So I'll tell you. There's a secret entrance to the Magisterium through the back of the building.
Back of the building, huh?
It's really hard to get there. Most kids can't do it, but most kids can't beat me in a race neither.
So what's the trick?
It ain't easy. You have to start at the docks and cross over the water, then through an alley and over the back fence.
Easy.
No way. You gotta make sure you don't fall in the water, and you need good balance, and you have to watch out for the guards. It's pretty dangerous. You sure you wanna go back there?
Yep. I ain't scared.
Alright, good luck then.
So, time for a nice cup of tea, right?
You bet. Right after we get Yurik's armor out of the Magisterium.
Look at all these lovely looking birds just staring out to that good old sun. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, god damn it. Fuck me. I just want to look at the birds. Bye, dude. He never did tell me his name, I guess. That's fine. I don't need to know it. Is there anything else around here I need to look at before I leave? Oh, it's all good. Can always just come back. Oh, so like, okay. If I had just waited, right, it would have set off a fight against the spy flies, and then I would have captured them. So I could have just literally waited. Okay. At least I know that for if I ever come back to this. To quote unquote 100% it. I love this. This is my favorite level of the game. Because I love the music here and I just love the like platforming. It's not the best, but it's fun. Yeah, so this game has like various genres to it. So there's platforming, there's a deceptive talking gameplay minigame. There's also with the bear, the combat, so it's kind of all over the place. But yeah, this game has platforming in it. Not the absolute best platforming, but it has platforming in it. Oh yeah, and with her, she also has these evasion types of battles, which is what I was talking about with the spy flies.
I can swing us across. You really are enjoying this, aren't you?
I mean, it's my favorite level. Of course I'm enjoying this. Whoop. Yeah, the balancing thing is a little bit weird.
Get close to that hanging crate and I'll see if I can make it drop.
Your turn, Pan. Glad that's done.
Hurry up! They're sinking!
I I noticed, thank you. We did it! Excellent.
I'm tired of patrolling these docks. It smells like fish out here.
You're in the wrong town if you don't like the smell of fish.
So you can kind of guess what we gotta do here.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, wow. You asked for that one. You okay?
Shut up and help me get out of here!
Anything around here that I can look at? No, it doesn't look like it. That's fine. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. It's a long day, but I know I can get through it. I love that guy singing so much. It's still really, really loud. It's a bell. Of course it would be loud.
What's that?
It looks like we can crawl under that fence.
One of Trollison's finest. Best to stay out of his sight. He's so good he got distracted by a freaking bell.
Thinks because she's head of the oblation board that she can just order around all the magisterial police for her own personal errands. So now we're stuck looking for lost kids when there's plenty of real crime out there.
No one's even seen her since she left London. She's definitely not in some country hundreds of miles away. But that's complaining. I'll have the large chocolate with whipped cream.
These guards are terrible. How do they not hear it going around a place like that?
This is their security system?
Well, that and the policemen with guns. This is horrible.
Roger must have been here. I hope we can find him soon, Pan.
A sad collection of toys, a feeble effort to keep the children quiet before they're taken away. Resurrection. It's pretty short, but it can't counteract the ugliness of this place. That is a fair point. Monk beds. It's horrible to think of what's happening to all the children who've slept here.
Someone's coming. Hide! There's a spot under the table.
I'm very interested in the improvements the new blade has made in the Meisterdat process. Please have a full report prepared regarding shock and survival rates.
Survival rates? What's the Meisterdat process?
I don't think I want to find out.
never believe me.
Okay, but make it quick. I don't want to get in trouble.
So this is the famous sky armor. Seems a bit shabby, doesn't it?
Doesn't matter how it looks. It can stop a rifle shot at 10 yards.
So I heard.
Doesn't stop unbarrack shocks, though. Any one of those bears give us trouble, we can hit them with one of these.
Ooh, now that was worth the price of admission. Do it again.
I can't. It takes time to recharge. And speaking of the price of admission.
Yeah, here you go.
Now get back to your post before you're missed. And don't tell anyone I let you see this.
I won't. But when you're done with the armor, I want to try the machine on a cantaloupe or something.
A test on organic material might be interesting.
Oh my god, no.
I wonder if the... Nah, I couldn't.
You can kind of guess what you can do here.
Interesting.
That didn't sound pleasant.
He was going to do it to Yurik. I thought he should see what it felt like.
Holy Jesus Christ, we just murdered a person! Another child has arrived whose demon no longer changes form. We must identify a way to stop this from happening, as we have not set up a reliable and safe contingency plan for these occurrences. Perhaps a Sky Iron ally could be used in the Maestad process. Any possible connection? Oh no, he's still breathing. Inspiration. Anything else around here? Sparky thing? If that's powerful enough to stop a bear, imagine what it would do to a person. Yeah, this guy's an example of such a thing. I don't think there's anything else around here.
We did it! Sure. Now all we have to do is sneak back out carrying a giant...
Yeah, how the hell is she carrying it?
Oh, stop. We'll be fine.
Do you really think that bear will join us?
He said he would, and I believe him. This is your helmet, isn't it?
Where did you find that?
It was in the basement of the Magisterium building. The rest of your armor is there too.
You have kept your side of the bargain, little girl. I must attend to some unfinished business, and then I will keep mine. Let's see how well you fare against me now.
Yeah, I'm pushing you over, that's right, buddy. Whew. Not fair? Come on, get into the center a bit more, buddy. No. Oh, no, I didn't want to go that way. It's really hard to control, by the way. Yeah, that's great. Stun lock me, why don't you? Absolutely perfect. Good stuff. Oh my god, yeah, thanks. You really gave me so much time there, buddy. Are you- stop it! Dude! It soft locks you so bad! Leave me alone, dude. Ugh. This controller's not great when the camera keeps changing like that, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks. Didn't even exit one fucking animation. Changes the camera angle, which changes your controls. Yeah, this game is not great. It's done! Get rid of it. It is very jank. Whenever a camera angle changes, it changes your controls too.
Please don't fight.
Luna! Meredith! Luna!
Let's not be too hasty. The way I see it, there's no need for a dust-up. Say you feller just call it a day. Howdy, Yorick. Figuring on joining this turkey shoot?
Yes. I have a contract with the tribe.
That's some pretty fast work, Miss Lyra.
With Lyra's help, Yorick Bernison regained his armor and was ready to leave Trollsund. The bear agreed to join the adventurers and assumed the role of Lyra's protector. Quickly, the two formed a bond that ran far deeper than simple oaths or promises.
Samoya lands.
The Egyptians and their new companions continued north, unaware of the horrors lurking so close by. After 3 days' journey, Lyra and the group stopped for some much-needed rest. The tundra was ominous and mysterious, but they were still filled with hope as they continued their journey towards the children.
Lantern. The Egyptians pack these tents so expertly that they take up a small fraction of their full size. Yeah, fucking packing up tents sucks.
I heard Mr. Scoresby was going to make some dinner. Maybe we could help him.
Yeah, welcome home.
I think Lord Far's looking for you. Lyra.
Okay, I get it. Lord Far's looking for me. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
War!
No. No, 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 no. Let's not do any war right now. Wait, how do I get up here again? Oh, I can't remember. I'll do it later. No, no war right now, okay?
Huh, a telescope.
Are you copper bottoming them, my man?
No, I'm aluminium, man.
Giving that one to the fans.
This fire is nice and warm. Thanks. Never would have guessed. Kind of wish they did more with the demon system. I love it. I think it's great. But I feel like they could have done a little bit more. Oh, I didn't cheat the system. Is there anything around here that I can look at? No? Okay.
Have you spoken to Lord Farr yet? He asked that I send you his way.
Oh, everyone knows, I guess. Actually, could I have climbed up that wall of the other thing? Yeah, the compass is going well. Nothing's really happened to it, thankfully. But yeah, the compass is fine. Let's see if I could have climbed up this other wall. Oh my god, yeah, I get stuck on the campfire, why don't I? I feel like there's like... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, they don't use this thing that much. Oh, well, they're doing one of the later stages, but that's about it. Okay, got that stuff. Let's go talk to Scoresby since he's over there with the seal. This seal will probably make a tasty stew. Whatever's in there sure smells good.
Hi, Mr. Scoresby. What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to cook this here seal, but I can't find my cleaning tool. You reckon you could help me look for it?
I reckon I could.
Reckon?
I appreciate that, Lyra. I think I left it near one of the tents.
I'll be back with it in no time.
Yeah, I reckon I could.
Don't worry, Lyra. We're getting closer.
Out of context?
Don't worry, Lyra. We're getting closer.
Okay.
Let's turn the tables.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Chaos raid. Go, buddy. Thank you so much, Roger, for shouting them out. Thank you.
Got it.
Much obliged, young lady. And here's a little something for you.
Yeah, not too bad. How are you doing? How was your stream? Stream elements, shouted myself out. But you what? The hell happened there? Nice job there, stream elements. Much appreciate it. I didn't even notice.
Lyra, I think Lord Far's looking for you.
Ah, thanks. I never would have gathered. It's not like anyone else has told me that Lord Far's looking for me.
The northern winds are much colder than I expected.
Yeah, I get the northern winds are much colder than you expected. I was almost gonna say the northern colds are much colder than you expected, and I don't think that's how that works well. Hell yeah, time to rest. Are you gonna tell me about Lord Far looking for me?
Have you spoken to Lord Far yet? He asked that I send you his way.
Nice. I just got home from home. I didn't even realize. See, this is exactly why he's resting. He went out of home and then he was out for a bit and then he went back home. You know, that's how what everyone does. Like, it's like my second home. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Lord Far. That's all it's got to say about him. That's accurate. It sure is.
Are you okay, Lord Far? You look worried.
Lyra, can you see that instrument to read it?
Yes, I can see it all right. But I know where most of the symbols are by now anyway.
Can you see that instrument to read it? Yeah, how else are you she gonna read it?
The tip of the tongue, the lips and the teeth.
Oh, hydrate? Okay.
Yeah, you couldn't hear it, but that one said something super rude. You're welcome. Now let me put you out of your misery.
Oh, was that about the hydrate? What would wisdom be? Serpent Evil, Day, Hourglass, Thunderbolt, Bull, Tree, Helmet, Sword, Baby. Ow. Crocodile, Anchor, Candle. Wisdom. Might go with the compass, because why not? Doesn't really bother me too much if I get it wrong. Ugh. I forgot that one was the jump scare one.
What was that?
I don't know. It was like a ghost, but I think it's trying to tell us something important.
No worries. Thank you so much for the read. Have a nice lurk. Why does he do that? The fact you can hear when the song loops is hilarious. Are these guys gonna keep telling me to go talk to, Far?
Van, you staying warm as well. Keep moving and you won't feel the cold as much.
Thanks, dude.
I'm anxious to get back on
What?
train.
How did you...
I'd hate to think what's happening to those kids.
These people keep changing voices. They're like...
Boy, I'm hungry. I heard Lee Scoresby was cooking something. I wonder what's taking him so long.
Van, you staying warm as...
Sure, it's cold, but that's nothing a good fur coat won't cure.
Van, you stay...
You should sit and have a rest, Lyra. It's a long journey still, and you need to conserve your energy.
Don't tell Lord Farr I said this, but I'm a little worried about what we might find out here.
Why do you suddenly get a Scottish Irish? Scottish accent. I don't know where Irish came from.
Smells like the seal stew is almost ready. I'm so hungry. Smells like the seal.
Oh, okay, I get it. It smells like the seal stew is almost ready. Oh, there's a guy over here.
Van, you stay...
Oh, but what? How are they all saying the same thing? What? They have a collective hive mind. That must be what it is.
Van, you
What the hell? How the hell? Yeah, it's a collective hive mind. Obviously. There's no other way to explain it. Are you gonna say the same thing?
Get some rest, Lyra, before we head out again.
No, that's different.
Get some rest, Lyra.
Thanks, dude. At least you say something different. You're like all the others, so it's like, PAN! Oh, did you cook? Oh, there it went.
Mmm, that smells good. The others weren't kidding when they said you were a great cook.
Well, I don't know about great cook, but I've picked up a few recipes in my day.
Do you think you could teach me some?
I wouldn't mind a bit, but you also have to experiment on your own. Combine a few things and see what you get. That's how I learned most of my tried and trues.
That makes sense. Thanks again, Mr. Scoresby.
Oh, it was the cauldron that was wisdom. I should have came back to him. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so sad. Alright. Whoops.
You don't think Lord Farr would be interested in the answer to
Yeah,
this question?
where do you think I'm going, Pan?
Have you figured it out yet?
It's just like the witch's demon said, Lord Farr. There's a company of Tartars guarding the station, and they got wires all around it. They don't really expect to be attacked. That's what the symbol reader says. But Lord Farr, it's telling me something else. In the next valley, there's a village by a lake, where the folk are troubled by a ghost.
Well, that don't matter now. There's bound to be spirits of all kinds among these forests. Tell me again about them Tartars. How many, for instance? What are they armed with?
Arms. Oh, you don't mean literally. Oh, I forgot to do this.
So that's what that means. There are 60 men with rifles, and they got a couple of larger guns, sort of cannons. They got fire throwers too, and their demons are all wolves. That's what it says.
I wonder if Mr. Scoresby could...
But Lord Farr, this ghost, I think it's the ghost of one of the kids.
Well, even if it is, Lyra, I don't know what anyone could do about it. Sorry, Lyra. Give me a moment to think.
Oh.
Where are we going? He looks bigger.
What is it, child?
In the next valley,
What does that mean? He looks bigger. What does that mean?
by a ghost. And Roger, you could take me there, couldn't you?
I don't know how they wouldn't have noticed that she'd gone.
Look up.
Are they birds?
They are witches.
Witches? What are they doing?
Flying to war, maybe. I have never seen so many at one time.
No, just PNGs. This isn't really exactly what happens in the book, so... But I, love all those. Well, you know what? She said they look like birds, and they really do look like birds. Can't argue with her there. So yeah, we got a new enemy here that are just witches. So what they do is they go in like this one like motion and they just go back. But they can just disappear if you go over here.
No way, Lara. I'm not going out there.
Alright, I'm quickly gonna BRB. Lines will play from these characters if you stand around for a bit, so I'll BRB.
Good thing we don't have anything better to do. What do you think's happening?
Maybe they went off to have a sandwich. Just think of it as a contest to see who can stand still the longest.
What do you think's happening?
Maybe they went off to have a sandwich.
Nah, I'm sorry, I didn't go to have a sandwich. I just went to go to the bathroom.
Watch out!
We did it! They're heading right for us.
I see them, child.
Queen Valor will not be pleased. We must
right, black moss.
Terrific job, Lyra.
What's the point of doing these things then? Get back here, bitch! Where you going, bitch? Fucking get back here, you fuck! Where you going, bitch? Jesus Christ! Not getting away from me that easily. What queen? The queen needs... Fucking get back over here, you shit! Get back over here! Yay! Nothing over here? Okay. Let's go into this little thing then.
What an odd place for a tree.
That fucking scream. Wait, is this all that was over here? There's no point in me coming over here. Cool. Dude, just get back over here. Okay, that's it. That's it. You annoying the shit out of me. Finally, Jesus. Was I these random ass fireflies? Cool.
No way, Lara. I'm not going out there.
Pussy. Okay, fine.
Woohoo! Magnificent.
There he is.
Get back over here! Oh my god! They're such pussies. Where are you going? Oh my god. Dude, come on. I hate how they've set up these enemies. Where they just fly. How? How did that miss? How did I miss? What? Excuse me? There's no fucking way. Look, I need to be hit just in order to hit them. I have no idea how that missed. Like, there was no way. Oh yeah, the loading screen. I thought there was something behind there. I guess not. Hey, this is one of those areas that was shown off in that projection thing earlier in the game.
Laura could use this.
Oop.
you look at that?
There he is!
Yurik, it looks like you could push that down to make a bridge.
That way looks really dangerous though. I think we should stay on the path.
There he is!
Hey, not fair. How did I miss both? What? It's so iffy when you go to attack. What? Excuse me?
Look at one of the caves, and I'll see if I can find you some blood.
No fucking way. How? What? God, these are terrible enemies. I don't know. I think these ones just respawn. Yeah, they just respawn. I want to see what's up the top one. But it was still very, very iffy with what happened there. I like how they just disappear when you do this though. Just kind of leave the area.
We've been seen.
Oh, my bad.
I need something fast.
Helplessness. Nothing else around here? No.
Excellent. Stop at one of the caves, and I'll see if I can find you some blood beads.
It's really suck for them because they can't turn around.
Wow. What do you think happened?
The witches are not fond of intruders into their realm.
I noticed.
Yeah, you don't say. No, you. Oh, whoops. Guess I go this way, shouldn't I? A beautiful crystalline lake. It's almost magical how clear the reflections are on its surface.
Yorick could use this.
Tops.
Tops?
Excellent.
I'm just gonna dodge these bitches now. Can't be bothered. What are they gonna do? Sue me? What's wrong with the firefly thing? Ow. Fuck you.
No way, Lara. I'm not going out there.
So let's see where it went. Oh, no loading screen. Wait, what's the other way? Nothing? Oh, how disappointing. You look like you're giving me a branching pathway and it's not really a branching pathway. It kind of sucks, buddy.
Yorick could use this.
Oh yeah, she's on thin air. There's no way.
Done and done. We did it!
There he is! There he is!
Oh, we've been spotted.
Oh no, not the geese.
I could use one of these. I should pick one fast. All right, black moss.
Genius work.
Sure.
Impressive.
Stay back, child. I will have to fight her. I do not want you injured.
Okay, we'll be right here if you need us.
I'm impressed you made it this far, but I'm intrigued as to why. What business do a bear and a child have in my realm? As I suspect. Prepare yourself then. There is no escape for you. The wolves will feast on your bones.
Yeet!
You will fall before me.
Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna do this and I think I'm gonna quit it for today. Wah. Get back over here, bitch.
There is no escape for you.
Oh come on! I pressed the fucking prompt. Thank you.
You will fall before me, bear.
Sure thing, bitch.
How could you defeat me? Yambe Aka, receive me.
Good lord. And they just walk away casually. Nothing happens. Oh my god.
Lyra and Yorick arrived at the location the alethiometer had spoken of, but they were unprepared for what they would find. Even Yorick Bernison, normally ready for any challenge, hesitated. On this terrible day, Lyra came to realize the true horror of the Ablation Board's experiments. He was clutching the fish, as Lyra would clutch Pantalaimon. But that was all he had, a dried fish, because the boy had no demon at all. The gobblers had cut it away. That was indecision, and this was a severed child.
Come on. We're going to take you somewhere safe. Rudder? You got my rudder?
Though many would have been, Lyra was not afraid. She was concerned only with the welfare of the poor child.
Oh no. You're right.
Yurik, we still have time. It says the other child is still close. We have to hurry before that happens to him.
Which, by the way, the whole other boy thing doesn't actually happen in the book. That's just the way they go into the introduction of the game. To continue, they did not have that whole Samoyed thing kind of in the book. That fight. No, that wasn't in the book. This is definitely pre-rendered from either the PS3 or the 360 version. There's no furs on the PS2 models.
This will be dangerous. It will be difficult to fight the hunters and protect the three of you at the same time.
I know a shortcut to the bottom of the ravine. My papa used to take me up and down that way. We could meet you at the bottom.
Lyra, it will be up to you to watch over these young ones.
You can count on me, Yurik.
Papa.
I will deal with the Samoyeds and rejoin you below. Go now, child, and take care.
That's cool. Ow, rude. I just wanted to pause the game. Set up a save state. But that, I think, will be it for today. That's a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed that a lot more than I thought I would. Like, when I started, I was like, oh man, am I really gonna get into this? But no, I'm like reliving my childhood with this. It's like so much fun. I'm thinking maybe I might continue some more tomorrow after work. Granted, it will be later because I don't finish work until 10:30 tomorrow compared to my 9:30 today. But I didn't start streaming until like heaps later then anyway. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everyone that's come by after work, you know, how you be, just nice chill. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. And yeah, I'll see you all later.